Golly, there is nothing. Oop. 5 minute cock here on AKAN. Okay. I mean, this isn't even a runner. I'm just playing it for pennies here. Down 23%. Thank goodness I saw the news on this and I was able to exit here. Jeez. Y'all ready to buy the dip again on NVIDIA? I think 100 gets, I think you get 100 flush and bounce. That's my guess. What's ugly though is, man, we're getting some movement on these moving averages in the wrong direction. How criminal, man. This thing just ran like it was going to do something a week ago. And then It's gonna be wild today, man. All right, see if we get any 8 o'clock news here. Whoa, my timer's off. Is this gonna do anything? Nothing again. Gosh. You know, hit the four. Oh gosh, it's right there. There you go. Can we please? What do you guys have on the float of ADAP? It's trading thicker. MKDW. What this is, but it's trying to go. Okay. Really shitty fill. $200. So what is this thing? Okay. There's volume here. Got thick real quick. Or doesn't matter. Jeez. Why is the zoom so freaking slow? Golly. Anyone know how to speed up the zoom on DOS? It's like not fast. It is slowly zooming in here and I'm cranking on this thing. Click the plus in the top toolbar. Oh, thank you. That's dumb, but thank you. Let's see if this holds the support. Oh my gosh, Mike. I missed it. Shit. Shit. Oh, should have gone there. Yeah, should have gone. Some pressure on that 80. Still pushing it down. $74, $474. Trying it. 1 minute cock. big selling. Better hold up. This is looking like an easy short. I wish I could short this thing because it looks easy right now. Failed cock into a cuck right here. Bullshit fill. Yuck. Bracket. Bracket. Damn it. Not give us a cuck. Just like refuses to. Over 85, I'm interested long, but man, they're just smacking that bid. The buy volume's nice. The sell volume isn't really terrible. It's just I don't get it. You got a cock? Did it get a cock? $83 is my buy level now. Ass keeps walking down. Needs to stop that. And I want to see that bid walk up and not get hit. Nope. Five-minute cuck would be horrible. 58, right? It's coiled for a move here. Volume declining. Pop or drop soon. That bid just red volume, red volume, red volume. 5-minute cuck. All right, we gotta wait longer. Are we green or are we still red? All right, we're red. There's nothing moving. XCUR. KDW off a cliff. Okay. Anybody that used DOS, is there a way to make a sound when you get a fill? There's no right now. When you click buy and sell, there's no sound. How do you get the sound catalyst? Tools, alerts. Add alert. I clicked add alert and I think it froze. Oh, there it is. Order fill. Click on level 2, buy, sell. No. At least not that I know of. I just tried right clicking and all it does is give me settings. It's a left click. Speaking of eTurd, let me see if I can load up Power eTrade Desktop. Last time it just kept crashing. You know, it's so smart of them to kick people off of eTrade Pro without giving them something else to trade on. Hot garbage company, man. What is it, Schwab that owns them? I can't ever remember who owns who. Morgan Stanley. Schwab is TOS. Yeah. Morgan Stanley. Shut up, Soils. Have a problem paying for what? DOS? No. I'm just saying. Like, I'm trying to load up Power eTrade and it just update, and then nothing. It's hot garbage. eTrade Pro Desktop. That's not their new platform, though. It can't even load. What a piece of garbage. I don't want to trade on a website. I'm not going to use their eTrade Pro, Power eTrade is garbage. Let's just be clear. It's garbage. And that's saying a lot coming from me. Yeah, eTrade Pro's going away, Sugar Rush. They've discontinued support on it for the past 3 years. And Morgan Stanley wants to build out Power eTrade Desktop, which is in beta. They're not allowing anybody else to sign up for eTrade Pro anymore. You can't get it. And if you're not a power user or professional or whatever they call me, if you're not one of those, they're starting to kick you off of eTrade Pro. They haven't kicked everybody off yet. Make any heck. No, I haven't gotten that far, Cosmo. I'm still making it cosmetic. It's slow, painful process. Like, there's just, I don't know. It's a slow, painful process. Like I want to switch where the buy button is. I don't think I can do that. Can I? Like right now, the buy button is over here. Makes 0 sense to me. But it is. I'd like to switch that. This is cancel. What is RPL? Just little things. Just little things hovering over. Wouldn't that be nice to give me a pop-up? So I know what the hell. Payrolls in 3 minutes. Yeah. Keep an eye on this VC. It's curling back up here. Like it shouldn't be this hard to make a platform. It's easy to customize. And use, for that matter. Oh yeah, Neon Tire. Maverick had a good video. Probably Cosmo. I just don't have time because I'm trying to trade and do that. Sniper, let's go. All right, let's see what happens here to this market.
Stock J clap.
Oh, I did not see this. This is big. ASNS. Secures order for 2 major German utility providers. Rapid deployment. Blah blah blah. S&P is in chat on. $153 break. Could do something here. Sellers waiting for this news though. These sellers. Over 158 has a chance. Will it do it? $58. We broke it. It's gonna die now. Hidden seller? Are we serious? Oh, there we go. Whoa. How does that happen? How does this happen? $0.20 spread? Like, what is that? We're breaking out. Oh, 20-cent spread. Oh, we're gonna smack the bid. Oh, you can suck my dick. Ah! No, that wasn't an E-Trade issue. Yeah, no, thank you, JGL. And it's right back up. There's still sellers. Like, that's not normal. Dude, video visiting 100 here. So, over the employment report numbers, I didn't even look to see. Oh, shit. Payrolls actual 114,000, expecting 175. Unemployment rate 4.3. That's a bit of a jump, boys. Expecting 4.1. Whoa. Whoa. We're gonna get we're guaranteed now to get cuts in at the next meeting. Guaranteed. Whoa. Traders now see a 2 in 3 chance Fed will cut rates by 0.5 point in September. They're pricing a 66% chance that you get a 0.5 point cut. DJT. Are you serious, ASNS? You can suck my dick, man. Wow. So I forgot about this mother of all trend lines here, boys, that we've been in for since, I don't know, October of last year, right? Bounce, 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 hold. Now we're breaking through. This is different. This is definitely different. TVIO coming to the highs here. It's trying. And no. Okay. Six of six broke. Okay. Good trade. Good trade. Good trade. Good trade. Hot damn. Oh, fully erect. It's crazy. Back in 2020, 2019, we never would see big pops like this and then such dramatic pullbacks a minute later. We never saw that. It was always like big ass pop and then like sideways and then rip again. Like that's what the chart looked like. $0.70 spy. Wait, you mean 535, not 435. $0.75. How much are those suckers worth right now? Damn. Yeah, this is a bit of a bounce, but it's nothing to me until you get over the 9 EMA on the 5-minute. That's when I take note. VIX at 21. Buru is definitely on watch, yeah. Profirms used Taekyon. Never heard of that one. Have you seen what Jimmy's Ryan Cohen is doing on Twitter? Changed his pic to a girl and is going by she, her, and nonstop manga posting. Reddit apes in shambles. Do you see the I thought you were gonna say he commented on the Olympic boxing match. What was it? Italy versus, I don't know, the biological man. She quit after 45 seconds and was in tears. Holy hell. Wasn't a biological man? Oh, I thought it was a man. I thought that was the whole thing. Let me look it up. By a woman with a hormone imbalance? Well, that's fair if it's. Wait. What is it? Is it a biological man or not? It's called Sawyer syndrome. It is illegal to be gay, trans, whatever. They're calling her a man. So no one is just calling her a man to call her a man. They were calling her a man because that was reported all over the news sources yesterday that a biological man was in the Olympic boxing, and it was pointing to that person. So if they're wrong, okay, then we're wrong. Not we. I didn't report anything, but they're wrong, and okay, they can change their story. But us passerbys that just read a headline, don't blame us for the fuck up. Commenting on it is not reporting the news, people. Good God. Did you see is not the same as reporting the news. Holy hell. Cancel me. Cancel me. Cancel me. That's it. That's it. Cancel me. Holy jeez. Where's the story? Or just wants to do penis inspections on every. They wonder why. But listen, if you cut it off, it's fair game, Soils. If you're willing to cut it off, step into the ring, my friend. Speaking of cut it off, what was it? The Pain Olympics? Does that still go on? I remember distinctly when I was coaching. One of the other coaches pulled up the Pain Olympics on his laptop. And he began to watch it. And the laptop was facing him, and I was on the other side of the laptop. We were about to do game film. And the dude literally cut his junk off. And I heard the screaming. And he was watching this, and he's like, obviously shocked of what he was watching. He's like, yo, you gotta watch this. You gotta watch this, man. I'm like, hell to the no. Hell to the no. And I have yet to this day watched it. But I know some of you have. I know some of you have. And you're sick bastards. All right, setting the record straight. Let me find this headline on the Boxer. Because I can't have false information on this channel. You stupid right-wingers. You far-left assholes. I mean, right? Assholes. Whatever side you're on. Whoever's pumping a story. Okay. Okay. Listen up, turd buckets. Khalif is not a transgender athlete. She was born female but has a disorder of sex development, DST, that results in XY chromosomes and testosterone levels similar to those of a male. There you go. There you go. How does that even happen? XY? That's weird. But that's like real life cheat codes. You know what I mean? Holy jeez. Listen, you get into that ring. You get into that ring, Chica. You punch him right in the face. You give it to him. Who the hell does she fight for? What is this, Turkey? Is this Turkey? Algeria. You freaking mess him up! Punch him right in the face! You punch him right in the face! Let's go! You make him cry! Put him on the floor! Dude, that's like real life cheat codes. Good God. What we got moving? BJDX here. Penny play. Jake Paul will fight her. Is that Mike Tyson Jake Paul fight still on? I really want Mike Tyson to kick the living shit out of Jake Paul. She probably saying, "Oh, you want to hit her?" Listen, I have a strict policy that I can't date people that can beat me up. That's strict. Tyson sprained his dick. Shut up, Meister. Frickin' A. Michael, let's just stop there, Zach. You remind me of Michael Jordan. Thank you. I appreciate that. The greatest to ever play basketball. Fight me on them. Fight me on them words. He too wouldn't have an opinion. Worried he turned people off his brand. He was weak. Don't be weak. Pick a side. No. Well, I will say that I think it's crazy. It may sound that biological men and women should have their respective sports. As crazy as that sounds, I know. But other than that, I like to keep the middle road because A, both parties are a bunch of jackasses. Let's be clear. You played women's hockey league, right? Son of a bitch. LeBron? No. LeBron is not the best ever. Kobe? Okay, ban yourself. Cater? November 15. That late? Watch BURU. That's moving up. Yeah, take a piss. Be right back. Oh boy. I don't know what we're going to do today. We've rebounded almost. Are we over FIP levels on this bullshit? No, I guess we're not. Yeah, we are. We're going to make money. Turning off my phone from margin call. Let's discuss gun control. Oh, soils. Freaking A. I swear. You get out of sex therapy and you're looking for some way to release your angst. Kicking the beehive at every moment. At every moment. Bumps stops for every. Oh, stocks. Those are legal again, by the way. Did you see that? The Supreme Court overturned it. Never got rid of mine. Looney probably shouldn't have said that out loud. In case Congress decides to actually ban it the right way. He used to be the exact opposite in the beginning. Someone hurt him. No, are you kidding me? Soils has always been one to kick the beehive. Or are you talking about his sex addiction? I've been a big lib for years. Soils, you're not the typical liberal, though. You're a gun-toting redneck liberal with a really high-paying job and a sweet truck. Farmer libs. Catholic libs. What about my truck? I've never seen your truck, Buzz. I don't know about your truck. Soils has shown me his truck. Could be misconstrued as something else, but you get the idea. Just went over 45k miles, hoping to order a new one next spring. I hate you. My freaking Tundra has 150k on it. I just rolled over a 150. It's 2012. I need to upgrade that. That's one thing that I can add to my list. Some tractor pics. I think that's a fetish for him. Soils has sent me multiple pictures, and they were all of AI generated Alabamians, people from Alabama. Let's just stop there. VC's setting up. There's some compression here. I think they switched to Chevys, which sucked. Who, your company? Like what they'll buy? I'm from Northwest Florida and can imagine what those Alabama pictures look like. They were all, it was funny. It was AI generated. It was like everybody was fat, drinking, and they all had a beer in their hand. And they were all doing water things like slip and slides or whatever, if I remember correctly. And cigarettes. Yeah, they all had a cigarette in their mouth. And of course, mullets on everything. Do you have that? I can't remember. Oh, Buzz, you sending me pictures? Oh, I have seen this picture of your truck. You showed me the back end. Well, I can't even tell what that. So, okay, so today, by the way, it will be a short day, and by short I mean like 12 o'clock. I have a business meeting with a company that runs stonks.com. Yes, there is a website. Stonks.com. They're trying to be like Trade Arcade. Remember, guys, Trade Arcade? Just another streaming platform that they want me to stream on as well as Twitch and all the other ones that I do. So I have a 12 o'clock meeting with them. See if they can lure me over with some goodies. Are they done? No, it's still there. They're going to sell. They want to sell the framework, I guess, because they have a much, I don't know if it's public or not, but they have a very much larger project that they have been working on. That's why Trade Arcade is kind of side project now. Like multi-million bigger project. DM. Okay. You did not. Did you do that yourself, Soils? Or did you get high and then pay someone to do that? You did that? See, this is the kind of redneckery I'm talking about. Soils says he got high and pinstriped his truck. Like, that's did you do it with tape or did you do it freehand? It's easy. Oh, you tape. Okay. I thought you had that little fancy brush there with the glove and everything. You're doing the, you know, I thought you were doing that. How do you like that F-150? The Open's going to be spicy. Yeah. All right. 5 minute break. I'm going to be back for the Open. Got to stay with the routine. All right. Let's see what this shit show does. Stop touching it though. SCRV. It's had a strong day yesterday. I bet you this fills that gap. Keep it on watch. ASNS off the list. TBIO. Keep it on for now. MKDW. RDHL off the list. BJDX. VC. Off the list. DKNG. Apple, what are you doing? Going for it. When does NVIDIA do earnings? Okay. August 28th. Thank you. I'm probably going to buy some calls for that, I think. I don't know if it's today or not. We going to go down first? I thought those were straight BS myself. NFTs. The tech is good. The use case of them right now is a clubhouse. That doesn't matter anymore because people have other things to do with their time. It meant something, back in COVID days when we wanted to be cool, and the only way to be cool was to buy an NFT to be part of the cool club, literally. So with that kind of news that we had, the market reacting to it, I'm gonna be extra cautious. Holy lag, Batman. Big support area. Such an overreaction. I don't think that unemployment rate bump like it did from 4.1 to 4.3. I don't think that's an overreaction. I think that's a big deal. Intel. Holy jeez. I'd be up $5,000 on my CRWD if I held it, but I'm too big of a bitch. We went from adding 250K. Is Big Harry, was that after the revisions though? Because the revisions all never looked good. %, cooking the numbers. Just lost everything you have? Wait, what? Black Pepsi? The new bear chatters. Do we have a lot? I'm not keeping up with chat right now. I'm watching Dash. That has potential over 117. Dude, I don't know about y'all's, but the amount of volume that's going on right now on the platform, things are laggy. Watch out for a short squeeze, maybe. Video already starting to move. Tesla's filled its gap. Phase 11 months. Let's go, bud. Jeez, maybe we should talk politics more often. Got double the viewers as normal. No stocky. That'll do it too. From 7250. Nice work, Buzz. Refugees from Stocky. Well, welcome, refugees from Stocky. Where's he at today? Well, we're always thankful when you guys come on over. We're doing all right today. 300 bucks. Haven't made too many trades. Kind of waiting to see where we're going here. Seems like the market's going to go up. Yeah, Apple, I think, is leading us to the promised land. Serve back down. Even Snap's moving up. Intel, absolute hot dog water. Too slow to short it. You're buying Intel here? I'd love to see a 20 flush and then reverse it. Baby, I'm a gangster now. Dash, that 117, nice rep. Rippity rip rip. Yeah, the Maniac, they're still building the fab, but however, that's not supposed to be done until 2030 now. So you gotta wait a long time to suffer before any of that kicks in. What do we do with Taiwan? Oh, they'll still be relevant until they get taken over. And then we will become relevant. Roku hitting lows. Market's acting like it's trying to bounce. There's supposed to be a new memory chip bill I heard yesterday. I think it's going with IVP. Let me look. I saw it got halted on a circuit breaker. It's just selling off. It's just trading. Nothing big. Looks like it hit a circuit breaker. AKAN. Really? XPOF. I'm just playing a little slow this morning. We might get a little bit of a short squeeze, a little profit covering. We'll see what happens here. Markets at a very interesting level. Recession coming or not? Depends, Nuck. Depends, man. Certainly, it looks like from what Amazon's saying and other big retailers are saying that the consumer has changed price habits, looking for the deals, you know, want coupons, blah, blah, blah. Being frugal. That sounds a little recessionary. Just a little bit, right? Just a little bit. Now we got unemployment numbers jumping a little bit. A little recessionary looking. So we'll see. I don't know. Well, you're cheap, Zinni. There's a difference. Senator Warren now coming out. Powell made a serious mistake not cutting rates. She must be rehashing that. If she said it 3 days ago. Why can't they just cut rates today or a day later? They have their very specific meetings. Blazing. Markets better not stall out here. Honestly, this initial bump that we're getting, it doesn't feel strong enough to reverse what may happen later on today. It just feels that way. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it turns on the juice. Zero to SPX. TBIO coming back up? No. AMD. what's the fundies look like on Intel now? Finviz INTC. Forward PE is 13. Has that been updated? Intel same price as 1997. Baby, I'm a... Oh. All right. We're going to see what's up. Sorry about that. The problem with inflation is the damage has been done, right? Prices aren't coming down. They're just not going up as fast. So either wages need to inflate more, or shit is going to have to hit the fan. My whole chat shows no risk management. Is this coming from a stocky viewer? Don't you guys like YOLO some pretty dumb shit with an 8-ball or an ask of the Oracle daughter? Don't tell me about risk management. We don't come and hate on the risk management over there. We actually encourage it. You guys, yeah, baby YOLO. The prodigal child, well, no, the prodigal child. The chosen child was born and he was picking stocks. Don't tell me about risk management. This kid picks the bangers. I understand that. That's why I'm not hating on it. Okay. Soil's getting timed them out. By the way, when you get timed out, it's a show of love. Don't feel attacked. She reads the green. Yes, she is an oracle. Freaking A, dude. I swear, every time you do that, I think to myself, why is my internet guy here? Every single time. It's time to free William. New baby Oracle. It just looked out my window. It sounds so real. You did YOLO QXO on Tuesday with the 8-ball. I freaking love it. Convicted. I pay my mods to abuse their power. So when you get timed out, feel honored and blessed, actually. Magic 8 Ball's legit. Didn't say it wasn't. But don't talk to me about risk management. Oh, by the way, for those that stuck around and watched me build out a Cat 6 Ethernet cable yesterday for an hour, turns out I didn't have to even make that. I just needed to restart my computer. So that was a giant waste of time and resources. Things are still settling in here. We're basically sideways from open. Maybe this is kind of ugly. I'm just putting things up. MQ levels. Let's look. I'll pull some stuff up. I've been meaning to do that this morning anyway. All right, let's do SPY, NVIDIA, INTC, if that's even relevant. Apple and Tesla. We are already way below where we need to be. And if this acts as resistance, this one-day min, watch out. Apple. Yeah, because it's freaking putting this whole market on its back right now and trying to keep it above water. See what I'm talking about? That move up here that felt like we were gonna, not dump was not the strongest. Can it still curl and go? Sure. But the initial one, oh, and back to what we talked about. Oh, whenever it was it last week or with the SPY, we talked about when the moving averages do what they're doing. The 9 crosses the 21. Doesn't happen too often, but when it does, where's my little tool? This one. All right, this is the daily chart of the SPY. When it happens, we do.
Sure, seeing continued heavy activity at the open, new highs for BJDX.
Okay. We do usually get a couple weeks at the minimum. Oops. So this is all the way back to 2022 here. So zoom out here. It's only happened now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. I go back one more if I wanted to. 6 times since December of 2022. And when it does, you do every time get a pretty decent pullback. We can, what is shift click? Let's just do it from peak to trough. Let's see what that is. We didn't do that the other day. Peak to trough, this is 9%. What is this one? 8.5%. Almost 6%. 5.7. That was a little bit of a head faker one. Oh, this is the bigger one. 7%. 6%. Where are we at now? 5.5. So we're in the range that the other ones have had. We're already at 5.5%. Is this the bottom? Or we got a few more percents to go? If we go to this 100-day moving average here, that'd be 6. What's this? That's, damn. That'd be 11. Actually, trough here would have been, what's this one? 9. So it's, we're in there. Thoughts on swing spike? I was a few months out once we touched that yellow orange MA. That one is the 100-day simple moving average. This one right here. This is also, as you can see, the last time we did one of these moves, these pullbacks, this is where it consolidated and turned back up. So I guarantee you people will be looking for this to hold first time we get there, if we get there. Right?
Coming up, factory orders for June, expecting minus 2.7%, and Durables X Defense for June.
Potty break real quick. Be right back. I'll leave Benzinga on so you guys can hear the news. Still haven't taken a trade. The market open. A little too crazy. Find Momo.
That's your Carvana CVNA. Note this week's
As
135
initial
puts
move
coming
is
in
over
active
with.
for Carvana. Charlie Victor November Alpha.
Factory orders minus 3.3% versus minus 2.7% expected. Durables X Defense minus 7.2% in June versus minus 7% in May. S&P futures ticking a bit lower now, 53.87.
Note to your PRGO, Papa Romeo Golf Oscar, shares seeing continued activity, new highs. Snow Company did report PRGO. Now ticker OSTX, Oscar Sandy Tango X-ray share seeing a spike in activity, new highs. OSTX.
DRMA, Dermata. Shares are popping here to new highs, $3.65. Delta Romeo Michael Alpha, DRMA.
All right. Well, it looks like DRMA, pushing a little higher. I wasn't feeling really confident on taking a stab at this one because it had a bunch of topping tails up here, and it didn't feel like it was that easy to trade. Like I said, not parabolic, moving higher, but kind of just grinding a little bit. I don't know. Just seems like a light volume day across the board today. I'm grateful. Like today's a day where I'm at daily goal, just above daily goal, and we didn't have a lot of good action. Yesterday was a mess for me. I went deep into the red, rallied back by the end of the day to being up $1,900 before commissions, but I traded like crazy. So after fees and commissions, I was probably only up 1,000, and it could have been a daily goal, but I overstayed my welcome. I pushed too hard at the wrong spots. I got stubborn. So today, much more methodical, calm, cool, collected. And I feel like the right move is just to walk away here. The last trade was a small winner. The winners have been getting progressively smaller. I'm not seeing anything going parabolic. So, could I stick around? Sure. But on the other hand, it's Friday. It's the beginning of a new month. Yesterday was tricky. So today, I think it's a good idea to take the success, and sort of the victory and live to trade another day. So, of course, I'll be back at it on Monday morning. On YouTube, I'll have an upload for the recap today. That'll be today. Then I'll have an upload for July month in review. So that'll be a deep dive into the month of July, which ended up being 21 consecutive green days. And then I'll have a game plan for the week ahead. That'll get uploaded on Sunday. And then we'll be back at it Monday morning. Next week, I'll be on my traveling trading station. I will be trading on an island. And, I'm hoping that the internet will be good, but I've been assured that it will be. So I'll be on my laptop with my 2 external monitors, but not really a big deal because I trade on my traveling trading station all the time anyways. So that'll be the plan for next week. So next week will be about, get green, shut it down. Get green, shut it down. Don't overstay my welcome. So that's the game plan for next week in short, but I'll give you some more depth behind that in my upload on Sunday. The monitors I'm using for the traveling trading station are these AZ.
Jeez. I leave for a freaking second. You guys broke the internet. Oh, and you're listening to Ross. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Got me some beef jerky. I was feeling a little hungry this morning. All right. All right, market. What you gonna do here? You want to hear my prediction on Intel? First off, let me make sure I have the news on it right. They had an ER as well? I didn't know that. No. I wouldn't have bought Intel yesterday had I known they had earnings report. Well, that sucks. Should have paid attention to that. I usually check. Loss of 3 cents a share. Intel is not making money. Missed by 8. Revenues in line. Jeez. How much am I down? I sold it yesterday. Luckily, I got it out at a decent price. I sold like, it wasn't yesterday. I sold like right here. 25, 26 area. El Nino. You have an Intel sticker on your laptop? Well. Look at the VIX, boys. Look at the VIX. We were looking at this yesterday. 25. We're starting to get that panic sell. Potentially. But this was, we were watching this range that the VIX was in. For those that were here yesterday, you know what I'm talking about. Put it on like a 15-minute chart here. And all of a sudden it doesn't line up. Why doesn't it line up? Anyway, I don't know why this is screwed up now, but this was your, this was your channel the VIX was in. And yesterday we saw it consolidate and then break. And that's when the shit hit the fan. I had it drawn differently. I don't know why it's looking weird right now. Do I have the wrong channel? No, the right channel. E-Trade charts are stupid sometimes. So if there's ever a day to not feel like you have to take a trade, it might be today. There's some craziness going on right now. But hey, you're down at that 100 now. Where we bounced before, you got to think this is an area where we might bounce. If we don't, holy Baidu. Yeah, nibbling long-term stuff might not be a bad idea, right? Nibble. We are still very much in an ugly waters. Dow Jones down 1.7%. NASDAQ down 3.3%. SPY down 2.4%. We went from not having a 2% down day in the SPY for over 2 years. Now we've had 3 in the past 3 weeks. SPY 5-minute cut. Maybe J-Gel. I really don't like playing the big stuff when they're outside the Bollinger Bands or up against it. But it could be. Kim called it again. He did say that the unwind could continue. But he also said that the flows had to be positive end of July, so we would get that buying in August. I don't know. Maybe that buying steps in at September. Hawaiian rolls, solid pick. $100, man. Any of you catch VSEE after hours yesterday? That put me over 1,000 on the day because of that. That thing was wild. 20 milligram gummy. You right. My bad. Pretty weak moves on this thing. That's the only thing really hitting the scanners. Yuck. Let's look at the QQQ. That's probably a better. Let's see what happens with that when the 9 crosses the 21. Because that's really led us this entire move recently. Yeah. This one, I don't really want to count. A lot more of these. Damn. All right, we're going back to February 2021 here. Peak to trough. %12. 8%. Almost 9. This one's a big one. Well, until it curled back up. All right, we'll go here. 21%. Jeez. %27. 23%. 12%. 8. 10. 8. We're already at 11. This looks like one of the ones that might go to. I mean, 20 would put you at 400. 403. That'd be kind of crazy. Could we see a retest of this area? Could we see the 200 test? That'd be 14.2. Out of California, 200K a year. I only pay state taxes in the state I live in, right? I have no idea, man. Just pull the Shohei Ohtani move and just don't take your pay. I don't know how he's doing it, but California's pissed. Watching Apple, nice. Shohei was so smart. Take all his pay. Unless he does not live in Cali or the US. Yeah. Time of day we start crawling up. We're gonna need to start soon, or AKA try him. There we go. That might be something, boys. Good call, Discord. I think it's wild. I bought puts on a bunch of tickers last week. Should I sell or keep holding? Profit's profit, my friend. This is a pretty big gap down. If I were in your shoes, and I can't tell you what to do, but if I had a lot of puts that I mistakenly bought last week, and I somehow found myself falling into a big old...
After your VECO, Victor Echo, Charlie Oscar, sure seeing a bump in activity. Note circulation to new long idea from Zach.
I would be
VECO.
ringing the register.
Goldman Sachs adds third quarter Fed cut. Third quarter point Fed cut to 2024 forecast.
Wait, what? As in a whole point? Goldman? We need a headline on that, boys. Did he say... He said point, didn't he? Or did he say quarter point? Chuck some time. Oh, third quarter point. Damn it, Chuck.
RKT rocket companies. RKT at the high.
If we're talking full points here.
Kilo Tango up about
sell everything.
8.5% now. RKT.
If we... That means they've lost control. Well, shit. It should have gone, and it didn't. It's typically how I trade. I'm just going small. I don't trust anything at this moment. When did we decide to have a 3-cent spread on this thing? It's an ugly candle. Oh, big bid. Let's move it now. Let's move it now. Big seller. They're going to push it down. Yep. Dip and rip. 76 should get us. Let's go C2. There's some levels here. That 202 is up there. Get over 2 and hold it. Go for a ride. Go for a ride. Hold on to that 2. Push it, baby. Nope. All right, good trade, good trade. We finally made a trade. Last level is 207. Two-minute, 30-second ad. Someone gift Cavitate a freaking sub. The poor man lost it all in Intel. At least somebody could buy him a sub, right? Especially those that accidentally bought a ton of puts last week and became millionaires overnight. There we go, moonshot. There we go. My wife told me to buy the market. She is going to be sad to know her monthly shopping budget will be cut. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Carb King, 22 months. Let's go, buddy. Where are we at on the day now? 368. VIX pushing 26. I mean 27. 2650 right now. Look at this thing. There's 2 charts that I always have up. Is the tick and the VIX. And my tick isn't working today for some reason. Nope, there it goes. Negative 640. It's not even that crazy. Like it doesn't feel like mad panic yet. VIX ain't 25, it's at 27.15 right now. I will say this, NVIDIA is holding up extremely well. I feel like I want to nibble here. Holy CLSK. Why you do me like that? AKAN trying again. Recession? I don't know. That's more of an economic indicator, right? So many months of whatever. Not a market indicator. Wasn't it last year they changed the definition of a recession? Because we were in one, but then magically we were out of one. $27.50. Sure sounds nice to have probably the most important company for the next 10 years, or one of them, NVIDIA, buying it here 30% from its highs. Amazon. Well, you got to think retail is going to get slaughtered if unemployment goes up, right? Do they have a bad ER as well? Jeez. Would you buy Intel long term? Intel long term, I think. Yes. You've got the government is not going to let it go bankrupt, right? The government is invested in it. They're a national security plan.
Ticker
now.
SGMO, Standing Golf, Michael Oscar, sure seeing a spike in activity, new highs, SGMO.
Yeah, you do have some headwinds right now, right? Their 13, 14 gen CPUs are blowing up, basically, melting down. Maybe not yet. I mean, how much lower are they going to go? We're at 90 billion market cap. A&D is almost 3 times that. You start talking Intel value play. I mean, I know they lost money, but at what market cap is Intel a buy? Is it crazy to maybe nibble some here? I wouldn't blame anybody for buying it at $21, which is the same price that you could have bought it in 2013. Are they turning the ship around right now? Nope, they are not. Are they going to do $10 billion of cost saving? Yes, they are. So at some point, buyers are going to step in, and it might be after a 20 flush. Maybe that's what everybody's waiting on. Got Intel to be a heater.
Ticker RDHL, Romeo Delta Hotel Lima, sure seeing an increase of activity, new highs, RDHL.
Sell some put. So yeah, what Buzz is referring to is if you want to get into Intel, sell naked puts on it lower. So if it doesn't go lower, then you just made your money on the puts. But if you do get exercised, then you're buying the shares at a lower price, but you also made money on the puts that you sold. Nice work, Time Taker. No, he's saying sell naked puts so you can, if you're looking to go long Intel, just have enough cash to cover your long position. Am I reading you right, Buzz? Did it go nuclear? Did it jump when I said buy Intel? I didn't say buy Intel, for the record. I said I wouldn't shame anybody that bought Intel. You still naked? You need more collateral. Don't you just need enough to cover? That's the idea, right? Yeah, blazing. If the goal is to actually go long Intel, then you don't need to do the spread. Yeah. You just need to have enough settled cash to cover the assignment if you get that. How much are those going for right now? Like, what if you did this? Let's like do something crazy like September 15s. Geez, $6. So, well, wait, what? Oh, I'm looking at calls. I'm an idiot. Okay. So say you wanted to buy, I was like, what? Okay. So say you sold the 18s, you get basically 50 cents credit. That'd be the equivalent of buying Intel at 1750 if you got assigned, correct? Right? So you just need to be sure you pick a spot that you'd want to get filled at. DJT's hitting 9 a day. $17.50 for January. Golly, that's a lot of time. And then you're talking about, you know, all that money coming in to reinvest. Probably in September, definitely in January. It would certainly give you more premium. 1750 would give you a 1650 entry. It's not terrible. You can also buy shares and sell calls against it. So sell covered calls. That's another way to do it. Schwab network status. Are they pulling some shenanigans here? Oh, this is there. What do we got? What is he saying?
The rhetoric's obviously going to pick up for 50 basis point cut. It's already getting priced into September very quickly here this morning. I was kind of thinking it takes two to tango, right? If you can't blame the Fed for this, you
I mean,
also,
again, this isn't really weak data. This is weaker than expected data.
Weaker than
If we were
expected.
talking about minus 100 job cuts instead of plus 100, you know, being less than 175, I think we could be talking about 50 basis points. But there's very little sign of actual job losses yet in the US economy, and inflation's still above target. So I think they're much more likely to cut 25, almost guaranteed to cut 25, and indicate a willingness to move. They can play around with the dot plot. That's their kind of secret do nothing and do something activity. Maybe they'll indicate significant rate cuts in 2025, but there's no need, unless something really fell apart, like credit markets, unless something like that happens, there's no need to have a 50 basis point cut. And in fact, you can make an argument that it may actually set off panic rather than stability.
Oh, yeah, heaven forbid the market actually acts normal for a second and we do get a little bit of slush taken out of the system. Yeah, let's not lower rates too fast.
No, ticker DJT, Delta Julia Tango. Share seeing an increase of activity, new highs, DJT.
We don't want the stock market to panic. Let's keep Americans suffering a little longer just because we don't want the stock market to panic. Suck my dick. Let's keep rates higher so the stock market doesn't panic. Meanwhile, Joe Schmo got no money and lots of bills. But let's not panic for stock market's sake. $9 on Intel. Hot damn. That's almost a Taco Bell sauce packet, my man. Congratulations. America's got to wait to lose. Yeah, we need to be shorting it. LLY and Ozempic plays, all of them. Americans don't need that anymore because food's too expensive. We'll just...
EJT, Trump Media shares moving here, 27.33, up about 0.5%. Delta Julia Tango, DJT.
Sugar, I'm still cheap. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 green candles in a row. I wonder if this is a counterplay to what's going on. You know, a lot of times when people have, when shit is hitting the fan in their lives, the president is the sacrificial lamb to that, right? So we saw it with, George H.W. Bush, not H.W., H. Bush. No, H.W. We saw it with Trump with COVID. We saw it with now maybe Biden. Things are shitty. You might get a change. You saw it with, what was the 76 dude? Carter, Jimmy Carter. Might not necessarily be their policies or whatever, but people just want change. Just want change. Because things are shitty. I wonder if this is a counterplay. And then if people are satisfied, then you get 8 years of Reagan, 8 years of Biden, 8 years of Clinton. Not Biden, Obama. What is this, Darks? What do you have me watching? Age of Easy Money.
Silicon Valley Bank has collapsed and federal regulators have taken control.
PBS. I'll tell you this. Whoever the next president is, all the unwinding of that might happen on their watch in like the first 2 years. Have fun. It's gonna. Oh, I see it's going up. I missed the 1 minute here. That was amazing right there. How's the internet? Good banana. I'm running off of the gateway and AP right now. Well, yeah. So it's still working great. I haven't run a speed test today. I want to see what it's like during congestion hours, because it was real nice last night, double what I normally get. But that could have just been, whatever. Let me run one now. Just made our yearly sales. What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm getting like double the speed. I knew my router is kind of ancient, but this is much, much better. Still well below where I'm supposed to be at. Who's going to be in the economy will be shipped for whole for 2 years. Yeah, at least. You got to think about it, right? Either we got to be okay with wage increases, inflation, and everything to pay for all this bullshit, or do we have? I mean, we're going to have stagflation probably, at the very least. What if we have deflation? That's scary. Have fun with that. Have fun with that. Time taker. No, this is someone else's network that I was trying to figure out. So I set it up in my house. My stuff isn't available to buy yet on their website. Man, I really want to dip my toes on NVIDIA. This thing's still at the VWAP of the market's just cratering. Here are some anecdotes from conversations I've been having with suits. Lower income bracket is getting hit pretty good right now. A lot of companies that cater to that wealth level are hurting Q1 as a trickle effect. However, there's still so much to spend in the AI ecosystem and government initiatives and mega projects that there will be a lot of prop up other areas of the economy still create shows. It'll be a strange time. That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense.
Well, ticker Tesla, TSLA. Note this week's 212.50 puts coming in active for Tesla. Shares at see new lows.
Not tech, AI. I mean, Apple's still freaking green on the day. Apple's trying its best. Apple has, what is it, September is the AI phone, right? Big catalyst. Big catalyst. Or is it December? I don't know. I'm not an Apple fanboy. But that's going to be hyped up. I'll have to what my salary today would be in 1995. I was just a kid, wanted to be rich someday. Also started crying. Man, I'm really thinking about dipping my toes on some Nvidia. We'll see. Your salary is 70K in 1995. Geez, so you're making nothing, is what you're saying. It's fantastic. BURU on watch. Keep that on watch. Yeah, groovy. Got my eye on it. Kind of need. Oh, I have it on the wrong chart. Shoot. Yep, 1 minute building out. I remember those days too, Soils, when you're a kid and you think, man, 100K. That's like what rich people make. And now, if you don't make 100K in a year, you're poor. A very poor. And if you do make 100K, you're barely surviving. That's crazy. I'm dipping my toes. I'm dipping them. Have I played around with the console more? No. Haven't had time. I went to bed, woke up, traded. What's the chat of the day? I thought it would be amazing to live in $1 million house. I do now, and it's a 1,500 square foot townhouse. Where is that at? I want to see that so I can tweet that out. Oh, there it is. I'm tweeting that out, Captain Burrito Pants. DJT. Missed you by the beach. Okay. SJ's lover. What's up, man? VIX going for it. 29.16. All right, this DJT getting interesting here for another 1 minute play. Can I get the right candlesticks? $55. It's kind of slowing down on these pops, huh? No. Got you some of that. Thank you for 70. 73. All right. All out. Nice little win. Nice little win. $500 day now. Oh, I got out of there. Patience was key. 29? Do you have 29 in you? 3, we should be buying land, right? Farm ground, forest, etc. Never goes down. That is like the third time I've hit that. Meister, congrats, man. Way to get green. I do might drop and walk. That separates you from me. I double down and hit it again. Let's go, Moonshot. Congratulations, my friend. Also, Moonshot, the #1 dono gifter of this month. Wear that badge with honor because it's probably going to disappear pretty quick.
BBLG, Bone Biologics, popping here again. Bravo, Bravo, Lima Golf, $2.94.
Screenshot it before someone donates too and knocks you down a rung. VIX 29.39, 29.46. This still isn't like panic selling, but we are. I mean, the tick isn't even negative 1,000. We're negative 750. Kind of looking back on our QQQ levels, that the Q's big support area. Let's go to the SPY real quick. How we talked, we're right on that 100 now. You gotta think you bounce here for a second. But remember how we talked about if we don't reclaim these liquidity levels, then it is going to, guess what? 29.19. How did I miss that 1 minute on DJT? That's the only thing long I want to be trading right now. Everything else, if Buru wakes up, maybe. Nvidia's still in a channel. This is a pretty strong channel here. Every rate cut decision comes with a downward move prior to the actual cuts. I'm accumulating soon. No reason not to. Earnings were solid and companies are still cutting costs. Yeah, I haven't divin. I haven't jumped into researching rate policy changes, like rate cut environment. I know that from what you guys have said, it traditionally dips on the first cut, consolidates, and then moves. But I need to do a little bit more timing. And TJT is cooking. You got the daily cock now, bullish engulfing candle, if it keeps up. Jeebus, I'm looking at CBOE VIX, and mine's showing 29. I don't know how often E-Trade updates that. $29.11. Yeah, that's what I have. $29.11. Went up a rug pull. Man, that's the only thing holding us up right now. If Apple missed, can you imagine what today would look like? Can you imagine the carnage that would be the SPY? This being down where we are right now, I would not be surprised if we see a hard bounce later on. I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't, but I would not be surprised if it did a hard bounce later. It's really not selling off hard. It feels way too controlled. I don't know. Nick, oh, he just did an update. He missed the 2 craziest weeks going on vacation. What did he say? Maybe next week. He didn't update the time. He might have stayed a little bit longer. Looks like he's having fun and sent me some pictures. SPY puts. Intel starting to move up. Let's see what VWAP does to it. Did the moon chart predict the sell-off? Great question. Let's check it out. Isn't a full moon supposed to mark the low? Well, it marks something. I don't know. I don't know. This might be the one of the anomaly ones. TK on PayPal. Jeez. VIX 2930, 2940. What a crazy day. Term arrow. Hey, Soils, you know how we were saying that the Goodwill finds have been few and far between? Maybe that was the leading indicator. Maybe it's because everyone's going to Goodwill now. Look at the SOXL chart on Champion. What a magical double top. SOXL. Not the cleanest, but something there for sure. Good God, that drop. Short the first cut. Well, we haven't had the cut yet. JP Morgan forecast half-point Fed rate cuts in both September and November. What is going on? The soft landing narrative is quickly going out the window. Stoops, I don't have the dates of rate cut cycles. So, does someone know this offhand? Because I would like to look at how the market has acted on rate cut cycles. I guess Google could. Let me ask ChatGPT. Let's ask ChatGPT, shall we? Let's see what they say. I have the paid version, so this is the super smart one. Okay. Let's ask ChatGPT. When was in the past 20 years, what were the rate cut and rate hike cycle dates? Maybe it should have been more. Probably is like rate cut. What are you talking about? Like stock market? What are you talking about? Or economy? What are you talking about? What? Why is this so difficult? Holy shit, gave me charts. Okay. Let's go ChatGPT.
ITW, Illinois Toolworks Board, increasing its
What the? It gave it to me in a table?
dividend by 7%. That's India Tango Whiskey, ITW.
Okay. This is the rate changes. Okay. Overlay the Fed rate changes on top of the SPY daily chart. Will you do that? Will it do that? What? It said do it your damn self. Okay. It seems I cannot access the Yahoo Finance library directly here. I don't need that. Okay. With the 2006 rate cuts, what did the stock market do 3 months prior and 3 months
Ask
after?
ChatGPT the easiest way to switch from using eTrade.
It's freaking writing code for me? Am I cracking the interwebs here? Easiest way to switch from using eTrade. Suck a dick, one of me. Okay, I'm not getting anywhere. AI is in its infancy. Algo, there we go. We have someone that actually could figure this shit out for us. Why isn't ChatGPT able to do this for me? This seems like a pretty easy job. Straight up writing Python. All right, well, we can see the rate cut cycles. The last two were COVID and the housing crisis, right? Those didn't go well. What were that? Okay, let me ask ChatGPT. What were the rate cut and rate hike cycles for the past 50 years. No, let's do 60 years. 60 years.
Ticker FLYW, Foxtrot Lima Yankee Whiskey, share spiking with activity, FLYW.
It's telling me that I can't do
FLYW,
Flywire
Flywire
is exploring a potential sale.
after
Coming from
attracting-
Reuters.
After attracting takeover interest. That's Foxtrot Lima Yankee Whiskey,
I bet
FLYW.
they are. Disputed. What you got here? Disputed. Macro trend. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay.
There's a Flywire popping here.
So this chart
1892
compares
the
the
high.
S&P
That's
500
Foxtrot
index to the Federal
Lima
Reserve
Yankee Whiskey.
rates
That from Reuters.
back to 1955. Beautiful. So it's kind of hard to see because I can't zoom in on it. 1969, 70, we had rate cut. It's hard to see. Golly, can you imagine 15%, 20%? What the hell? All right, rate cut in 84. I mean, you can't see. I need to be able to zoom in on this. There's a slider. Am I not seeing it? Oh, I can. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, okay. %. $80. That's a 30% drop in the market right there. 20, 30%, whatever. This would have been short the first cut. Oops. Damn it, now I'm zooming in. I don't want that. In the 90s, we cut and we ripped. I don't know. I don't know. "30 minutes. I got to get off. I got that meeting with stonks.com. You posted in journal. Can you ping me, Joe? Because I don't want to spend all day finding your post. 3 times. Damn, good banana. Oh, you're Dragon Slayer. Gotcha. We'll see. That's a pretty big pullback, my man. Nvidia gonna test high a day? Hot damn. Hot damn.
SAVA, Cassava Sciences getting a pop here. Sandy Alpha, Victor Alpha.
We're gonna do something really special right now. You guys ready? Siblings or dating? We haven't done this in a long time. Siblings or dating? Get your predictions in. You have 30 seconds. Siblings or dating?
LYW, Flywire.
Get it in. Pick your poison. Put it all on the line. I want to see mad channel points. All right? Siblings or dating? Get your predictions in. You have 30 seconds. Now 20 seconds. Going on 15 seconds. Siblings or dating? Siblings or dating? I want to see it. I want to see mad points. There's not enough points on this bet. There you go. That's what I love to see. 10 more seconds. Get your predictions in. Siblings or dating? Muting Discord. I apologize for the craziness. 100% dating, he says. Both, he says. Not possible. Siblings or dating? Locked in. Let's see who the winner is. The answer is dating. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. In Alabama. Didn't mean you can't date your sibling.
Flywire shares
All
now
right.
over $19, up about
Find the
almost
next
10%.
one. Let me find the next one so you guys aren't cheating.
FLYW.
You get the prediction ready. Oops. On your mark. Get set. Go. Siblings or dating? Siblings or dating? Get your predictions in. Oh man, they got the same face. It looks like same color hair. I don't know. Maybe they're just into either the way they look and found their absolute match. Siblings or dating? Lock it in. If you're so sure, lock it in. Go balls deep on all them channel points you've saved up. Siblings or dating? Oh, hot damn. You got 10 seconds. Siblings or dating? Lock it in. Oh, lots of channel points on this one. Lots of them. Okay. my gosh! Oh my gosh, dude. You guys, the majority of you are getting that right. I can't believe it. Let me find another one. Let me find another one. I just lost all my points. Let me find another one. All right, I got one. "30 seconds. Siblings are dating. Get your votes in. Lock it in. Balls deep. This one, I mean, we're sitting on, what is this, a bus in New York City? He's got bubble tape. They look nothing alike. But can he land her? That's the question. If she's like a 9, 10, and he's like a 5, like he's not landing that, right? That just doesn't add up. Unless, he's packing some heat, you know what I mean? 10 seconds. Get it locked in. Oh, he's got a bubble tape measure. This one's tough. Is the voting over? My thing just turned off. She's kind of hot though. All right, here we go. Here we go. Dating? He's down to last. Don't sleep on the bubble tape. Oh, majority of you got that wrong. The bubble tape's alpha male shit. Listen, if he can land that, there's hope for a lot of you. Okay? That's all I'm saying. There's hope for a lot of you. Find another one. Okay. I don't know what I'm looking at exactly, so this is going to throw you all through a big loop. All right. This is going to throw you through a big loop. Because I don't know what I'm looking at. Siblings are dating. I don't know if this is a dude or a chick. And if it was, I don't know if it matters. Right? So we're throwing 2 curveballs in on this one. You've lost all your channel points. Siblings are dating. Got 15 seconds. Lock it in. I can say that. I don't know if it's a half picture. If I listen. Well, anybody. You take half their hair out and you give them a neck. You can't tell if it's a dude half the time, especially if they're overweight. I think it's siblings. They got the same nose. Same nose, same hair. Eyes are different, though. Big difference. That's like blue. Blue's a recessive gene. Heart cake. Is this Valentine's Day? Is this like a Valentine's Day picture? Did we miss that? Was this? About to find out. This person says, what? Alabama at it again? Oh my gosh. I'm picking these at random. I haven't found a sibling one. Oh my gosh. Wow, you guys said dating 60 to 40%. All right, we'll do a couple more. Find one. Alabama at it again. I'm freaking dead. That was beautiful. Okay, this one might be too easy. This one might be too easy. If you get this wrong, they did it on purpose. Siblings are dating. Siblings are dating. Okay? She's up on him like, I'm wrapping my leg. I'm putting my hand up like I'm going to show off a ring almost. He's doing hover hands. This is throwing me through a loop right now. Hover hands, and she's all up on him. She's leg humping the hell out of him. He's doing hover hands. 5 seconds. Wait, what? Okay. Siblings. Siblings. That one was a tough one. 96% of you said siblings? Wait, what? Was it the hover hand? No one made any money that time. All right. Let's go find another one here. One more. Maybe two more. Siblings are dating. Siblings are dating. This is some Jersey Shore shit here. I don't know what I'm looking at. The DNA mapping of the first three. Get it in 15 seconds. I don't know, man. If you're a sibling, are you freaking standing behind your sister? Like, there's no way in the hell I'm standing like that with my sister. All right. It's locked in. Twins? You think they look alike? How many of you just lost your souls on that one? 73% of you said siblings. What on the... There's no way. All right, we'll do one more. One more. This is a good one to end on. Because if it's one of the issues, then everybody's going to have a mental image. And I'm going to love knowing that. Siblings are dating. Siblings are dating. 30 seconds on the clock. 30 seconds on the clock. Huh? So many questions if they're dating, right? Huh? Huh? Let's go. Let's go. 5 seconds. Let's see whose gaydar is working. Siblings are dating, baby. Skin color looks much different. He's much paler than him. But that could be a tan, too. He's bald as F. This dude, full head of hair. Facial hair, very similar, though. Right? Very similar. Although he's full here, not so full there. I don't know. What did chat say? What did chat say? 62% said siblings. We're about to find out. Siblings it is. Jeff Bezos, you wanted them to be gay, didn't you? You wanted them. So you can have that mental imagery. I know where you're going with that. DJT 5 minute. Green out channel points. 1 million channel points went to Damon. Oh, jeez. Wanky, amazing eyebrows. The beard might have been giving it away there. One more? Type ones in chat if you want one more. I might have just closed it. No, I still have it up. Ones in chat if you want one more. All right, I'll give you one more because it's got a 2-picture to it. I think this one's actually kind of easy myself. Siblings are dating. Siblings are dating. 2 pictures. Tattoos. Somewhat hover hands here. Same mouth, man. This is like same mouth, same nose. Still somewhat hover hands. Golly, he looks like a douche. Ankles? Don't see anything there. Gap between waist? Oh, here? Mexico Lindo? I don't know what that is. All right, let's find out what the hell. Let's find out what the hell I'm looking at. Siblings. I thought that was an easy one. I thought that was an easy one. Oh my gosh, dude. All right. I've got my 12 o'clock meeting. Calling it here. I don't know how long this will be. I'll be probably on Discord after the fact. We're going to go raid Hottie. Thanks for hanging out, all you guys that were with Stocky. Appreciate it. Be careful in this market. It's kind of crazy right now. Watch that DJT. It's been moving well. Watch NVIDIA. Watch Apple. You guys are awesome. Have a good weekend. Good week. Good start to the month. As always, you all hit me up in the DMs if you're struggling with trading, you need some help. Hit me up or anybody in our community that is willing to help. We have a lot of people that want to take care of the community. That's what we're here for. Free. I mean, I might ask you for fee picks. But I mean, come on. What's a fee pick worth these days? You guys are awesome. Hit me up. See you in general. We'll be back at it Monday. Y'all have a good one. Thank you, older player, for the sub. You're awesome. Peace out, everybody.